Have you seen that thing I made at my base that I thought you and Pix would like? No, not yet. I hope it's a frog pond, because then we'd be like, oh my god, it's just like home. And it's okay if it's not. Okay, we're gonna continue. Now that we finished the Link Between Worlds, like, we're done. We all done with that already? And fine to be seen on stream? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to go to the art gallery. We've done the mansion, and we've done the... and we've done the... casino. It is a casino. I need to go back to my game notes. I've been doing... Man, I've been doing so much lately. Show her at a later time. Yeah, by the time I do Minecraft tonight, if we get there, it'll be late. She'll probably be asleep. But I could do it and clip it and show her. Hi, Cadence. What's up, dude? Hello. How are you? Okay, here's all my notes. Holy shit. That's right, I have 800,000 notes. Mailman killings, secret club, mansion. Art gallery. Okay. So we're gonna have our next note.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
We are running low on time. They only give us 3 hours. Speaking of Minecraft, I haven't played that in a while. I need nether bricks. Have we found a fortress yet? Somebody has. Yes. There you go. Trainer has.
Right.
So yes.
The chief's in danger after all.
I think there are more ways to make nether bricks as well. You can make nether bricks. You don't just have to mine them. I'm gonna go this way this time. Oh! Fancy neighborhoods sure have a lot of amenities. Wait, did I come in this way? Safe and sorry. Did I come in this way? I don't remember which way I came in. It's fine. Where are we going? Oh, back to the Gimmet district. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're going. Can be smelted! There you go. Yes. And that makes that really easy. Glad they have more options for us now in Minecraft for stuff. I do have my schedule ready for this week. I have to double check on something though. What is the... I got a tip? Newbie! Is that you? Newbie with another tip. $20 from Newbie. It says, keep doing what you're doing. You're killing it. So nice. Thank you. Oh, shit. Who redeemed a song? I think it was Pika. Right. Thank you for this, for reminding me about the song redeem. Pika, are you still here? That was it so far. Okay. Pika, let me know if you're still here, and then I will do the song redeem. You've only played Somnium Files? This has some similarities to Somnium Files, and definitely some similarities to the Danganronpa series. It's just as weird as the Somnium Files. With the art of... With more of the art style from Danganronpa. For sure. Yeah. But you'll be like, oh yeah, this is made by the same company. This is made from the team that does Danganronpa, but you'll be able to tell it's made by the same company. Or same development. Same dev. Yeah, dev company. So yeah. Yeah, yeah. If you like weird shit. And you got it. Here we are. Dinosaur fossil.
Wow.
So cool.
Get it?
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we would need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. We're not gonna need detective points. T-Rex. For a boss fight. Okay, nope, no points for that.
So this is the art
You've been
gallery.
excited? Good.
It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
She's been kicking open every door.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
Stop calling her
The
that.
crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please.
All right, that's fine. Probably a good tutorial person to drag us through stuff so that we understand the concept of how to do things. They're I do understand that they do not waste time, so that's fine. Mike, that's our NB queen, by the way. Non-binary. Alara.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked. Stop doing that.
Well,
I upgraded my detective points.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
How do you get... How are you that strong?
Or like a couple of thugs or something.
A locked door is a locked door. You shouldn't be able to kick it open. You know, better than do crimes.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff.
Why do they have so
When
many
they opened
gaps?
this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total.
Oh my God, shut up. She's the
But
worst.
I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died.
She's Death God.
Let's
Shouldn't
start
care.
investigating.
Yes.
God, I want their jacket. Hi, Jimbo, by the way. Hello. Investigation! Spilled art. Or spilled paint. Alar's still with us. I haven't played in the last couple days because I was finishing up A Link Between Worlds, so it's been like 4 or 5 days since I played this game. So you may not have missed much. Date? I like Mizuki's jacket.
Oh!
Like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it
It's
anymore.
me.
Post-cognition!
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Do we get to see their neck?
A young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe.
Yes.
She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Same strangle stuff. Young woman who got around.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death.
Yeah, everybody's probably strangled to death. Mizuki's crowbar. That's Mizuki's classic. There's a lot to say good and bad about Spike Chunsoft murder mystery games. The aesthetic is on point. But yes, there is good and bad about all of these games. Definitely good and bad. So that's why it's like, I don't know how to recommend them to people. I have to make sure that other people like certain categories of games to be able to enjoy this enough to play, play it all the way through. But then you have like all these beautiful touches of UI, like the little key thing and like how even the text for everybody's names, how they kind of like move and shift like they're, and they have little raindrops on them. You see the names get little like raindrops, but then they also move and shift like they're neon lights. And like the character art's really good. It's pretty wild. Yeah, visual novels, detective games, risque humor, anime, like very anime. Yeah.
Huh? But there aren't any
It's murder
scratches that
mystery.
would've been left from a struggle.
Usually,
And
all of these games are murder mystery, not just murder. Or not just mystery. Not just mystery. They're murder mystery. So you have to like know about that. But they do the pink. They do their pink,
You noticed as well.
No scratches this
there's
time.
a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty
Oh. No struggle marks. Just a wound on the back of the head. Okay.
deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Well, for trauma, baby.
I'll find out for you.
Shut up. Small window. That would not be enough to do the murder.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Somebody get back here legally. Interesting. Was that not a key?
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man. I know he's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. Oh, it's not a good impression I got. Okay. Nothing important.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it was touched. Yeah, not touched. It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture conveys this time period.
What?
Nothing really important there.
It appears.
Oh, did I not examine this one day? I didn't. Yes. Oh, wait. Is there more stuff that I missed? No. Ooh, thing on the left. No. There's 3 things to examine here. Sculpture with a sheet.
I see.
Nothing's changed. Nail picture. Oh, they
There's a
noticed
nail
something.
stuck in a painting.
They noticed this one.
The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll.
Oh, fair. Oh, that makes sense. Just ruined works of art, by the way. Yeah, it's the same dev company as Danganronpa. So it's another murder mystery game and just as fucking weird. Yeah. So yeah, it's the same company. But yeah, that's fine. So if you like those games, then you'd probably like this. But it's got so the aesthetic's great, the music's great, the plot's not bad, and the characters are okay. It's mainly that your sidekick is really annoying, and she's got the whole lewd vibe that's also really annoying, and everything about her character is bad. And it's a little slow. You did it, Bacon! Proud of you.
Why is there such a fixation on Dahl? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
The audio mixing for the dialogue is not good, by the way. Sometimes the lines are too quiet, and sometimes they're way too loud. A lot of like, and like some of those little one-syllable noises that you just hear when you like click on an investigation thing, like, are way too loud. You'll hear it. Yeah, the games are fun. They're just a lot. It's a lot. And the mysteries get like way intense and like so many twists and turns. It's pretty wild. Okay.
Oh!
That. See how loud that was?
But I'll...
Nothing. Accomplished nothing. Just getting detective points.
Oh!
It appeared.
Irrelevant. And the door. Oh, we have 2 more things to discover. Oh my god, girl, shush.
Well,
Yo, sorry, Mike.
This is...
that's...
Anything different? Probably nothing.
Yeah.
That too. We don't need to know any of this stuff. Close the door.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
Oh, there are 2 keys.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
Somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member.
Gary's Mud Devs. Oh, that's sweet. Nice. Can I help you? Thanks for the support. Go.
If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
Right.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Oh my god. Shut up, girl.
I see.
Interesting. So that didn't matter if you were in the present or the past. Okay, so we've spilled paint. That's
I've been
important.
wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over?
Paint can? Paint can? Enunciation. Nice. Did I do anything else? Did I need to write any more notes? Paintings instead of dolls. Only one small vent to go through. Not big enough for a person. Door had 2 keys. One belonged to staff, other found in the room. Okay. Knocked over paint can. What else about this paint can? Hi, Mallow, what's up?
If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented, aren't you?
Shut up.
Be quiet.
Is that it? What's up, huh?
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
It's gonna be expensive. Probably not.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair.
Why? What do you
The
mean?
fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why's that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by.
Interesting.
I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Xian per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Yeah. Just like 5
Well
million.
done, Hella.
Shut up. I thought I examined everything here. Thank you, my little Bulbasaur with my little. I got all my Bulbasaur stuff. Oh, I totally missed something. There is a doll.
This is...
That's...
There we go. There it is.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest.
Oh. Nail in the chest with key on it.
But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Hmm.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah. Ooh, that one's tricky. That's much more tricky. Now I think I've done everything.
That should be enough.
Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get. Let's skit. Mike. Oh my god.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Am I gonna get in trouble? Are there not people working
Fine
here?
to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Yeah, so our detectives can't be guilty of any of these crimes that are gonna happen, probably. At least this one, because these happened months and months ago and they weren't here.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Aww, that's cute.
Master.
Probably not a
being
coincidence.
Really nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
Oh my god.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Alright.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
Giant dinosaur fossil replica. Boy. A colon is his name. The church. Jackalo's lifestyle. Dragon Palace. Oh, that's right.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around. I see. Let's rest.
The cardboard box are stacked up.
Actually,
Getting close. Gap in the window.
Here's the window.
It is to the outside.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
You can.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap.
Put an arm through it.
I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Okay.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
Oh my god, girl.
No,
Sorry.
not at all.
Person.
What's that about?
What do you use if I want to see be like girl or like dude? I guess I could just say dude. Dude. A hinged window used for ventilation. Gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Okay. This is a little teeny tiny. I see. Somebody. Figured somebody was gonna come here. Hi. Dude, look around. You got me. You're not gonna say anything?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait,
Come up with something. Come up with something. Trick the art gallery staff member. If I say detective, they're gonna not like me. So I'm probably gonna say a peacekeeper, but they're also not gonna believe me. What's up, Maznik? How you doing? I never saw if Fear the Pico is here. Massive fan of the manga I linked you last night. Very, very cute. There's actual developments. Okay, cool. That's good. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm sorry I missed that comment earlier, actually. Kate! We're all dudes. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Yeah, Kate, we're talking about the window. So you could you can fit through that window, right? Only a 5 centimeter gap. Doing some errands, nice. I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
What? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally bumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
I guess it doesn't matter.
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
You don't have any special. That's fine.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Wow, they won't even question it.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I got shush.
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh!
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but it's part of the investigation, and I have no choice.
Okay. Yeah, the lines have been crossed. Yes.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. What do we have? We got 5 new ones. Oh my god, we have so many solution keys. Holy crap. Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Oh, right. The worshiper.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the mailman. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
What's up, Tisma? Hello.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off. So I went to take a look.
In the storage room? That door doesn't have any windows.
The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had.
Wait a minute. Art gallery staff saw lights on when looking for the person, but didn't the door have any windows?
But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Oh, so the paint can was spilled earlier.
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Oh, okay, never mind.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
He hid something on purpose. Can we go over there? I did not spell that right. Whisper knocked over a paint can. I think on purpose. Okay.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
I think there's something under there. We won't get to see that until later, and that's gonna be a, like, huge piece of evidence
That brings
that we
all
don't
the
know.
information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Yes, you do.
Time
into
does
your
not wait
labyrinth.
for you. Our deadline is approaching.
Go back to the church and then see who
You
dies.
hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master?
Slow walk.
We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic.
Go in the mystery labyrinth.
Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Go into the labyrinth. No time passes. Okay. Cade!
need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Wait, oh, I wanted to look here. There's no window! How did he know a light was on? What did he mean he saw a light on? Could have seen the light on from out back. He could have seen it from out back, but he saw it, but I assume he saw it from inside. That's weird. That's weird. I always accept that stuff as like, oh, well, I guess whatever, and then it turns out to be important, so. I can't bus over to the... sub. I have to run there every time, which is annoying.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Do I have any more requests that I haven't done? No. I'm gonna save. Okay, that's my last save before the mystery starts. I have 4 SP. I think I was gonna save some. Slow down the speed might be good. I think I'm gonna wait though. Slowing down the speed and removing a key. I think I want to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little skill tree, I know, isn't that ridiculous? Okay. I didn't see any other requests that were popping up on my thing, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. We just had an ad, so it's perfect time to start the Mystery Labyrinth. That's gonna take us the rest of stream. Who's ready to see Boobs Megami in full form again? Who's ready? Are we gonna see Vivia again? The only character that I really don't like in this group is the kid. Hell yeah, I mean, boo. Uh-oh. The flowers are dead, it's time.
It's about time.
Uh-oh. Oh, you were ready. Oh, good, okay. Did it go? Boobs Megami. Boobs Megami.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
Sorry, we had to run around a bunch and do a bunch of
You
investment.
need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway.
No, we're here, we got it.
Take him away.
Wait!
Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh. So, You're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action.
Was it you? Wait, was it Seth? Or a churchgoer? Are you related to any of the church people?
That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please?
We're just gonna solve it really fast. You ready to solve it? For you all, it's only gonna be a moment. For us on this end, it's gonna be a few hours. But then for you all, it's just gonna be a moment. We'll be right back. Okay? Just gonna talk to ourselves for like a second. The world is gonna pause. We're gonna go to a different dimension. Come back, blink of an eye. You won't even notice. Peacekeepers cannot be wrong. I don't know. I think we need to like take each of them down somehow or do something. We're probably gonna have a few that we have to deal with.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully.
But I think a churchgoer
But still.
makes sense. But the one who is... It's almost like we can rule out one just because of the weight, because they don't fit. They couldn't... It was like, oh, a thin person can fit through this. And that kind of rules them out, unless... I don't know.
Please,
Maybe they work together.
get my dad back from them! Please! You may be a...
I got it.
I
No.
can't back down now.
Yeah.
The Neilman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Go with Mr. Labyrinth, hurry!
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Conai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings.
Uh-oh.
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Oh, and then it doesn't... It would mean that the person who is taken into custody, it doesn't make any sense because they were strangled rather than, like, hammered in with a nail. Cause of death was not publicized. I think we're gonna have to fight this guy. We're gonna have to fight Seth a bunch of times in the Mystery Labyrinth until we find the killer, and then we will start fighting them.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
We're gonna figure it out now.
I don't know where you obtained that information.
Seize him, and then we're gonna go into the...
However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
Time. Mystery Labyrinth, go.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Why are we going? Get in the labyrinth!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Oh my god, go in the
That's
labyrinth.
right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
Here
It
they come.
appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Laura will get something wrong and we'll be like, oh look, we figured it out. Great detective, you mean someone who can beat the shit out of people? Oh, look at that kick. Oh, what good balance.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers.
a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you all right?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective.
Thanks, Laura. That's nice. Actually nice.
Expose the true culprit.
Will do. Who are you pointing at? You're not pointing at anybody. Oh, you brought the church people.
What's going on?
Oh. So she would make sense because her arm was broke, her arm was hurt, and that's suspicious. But then he would also make sense because he's like a thin profile. But then this guy would make sense because he's first on the scene. But that also seems like a little too sus. So I think it's like either the priest or the girl, or the guy, but he had a different way to like get people in, or it's like two of them. I don't know. The nun and the priest, yeah. So as we're going in, do you want to go over all these case details? Here we go.
I don't
We'll do it
know
in a second.
why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Mystery
Hey,
Labyrinth,
Yuma.
go!
Are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well...
Go.
I do. I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yuma! You remember that time you went on that acid trip? Do it again.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up
Oh
for
my
it?
god, you always...
Waste all of Halara's efforts.
No, just...
Ah, so you want to solve this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
Why
There's
you...
always a price to pay.
Oh,
When
that's
I read
right.
the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Okay, alright, that's fair. I see why he's hesitating. I do see why he's hesitating. We're basically killing somebody, which is what I know, but I don't have to deal with the result of somebody's death. Like, they've written his character in to be dealing with the fact that somebody is about to die because of this. And that makes sense to me. That actually makes sense for his character and just for anybody in general. Like, I'm about to be kind of responsible for somebody's death who has committed crimes and created a thing that could affect the entire world. It will affect the entire world. Like, what we've been at least told from Shinigami is that if the mystery labyrinths continue to expand and grow, it will, like, bleed into the real world in this game and fuck things up. So it's like right in the death note, baby. Yeah. Oh,
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
because he's responsible for this person's
You
life.
want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution?
Look at that little strap he's
I
putting
don't
up in
have
here.
time for this.
Spitting. Yeah, right? Hi, Zooge. How are you? Hello. Regardless of how much one deserves it, the majority of people are still going to be fucked up about killing someone with their own hands. Yeah, and the first time it happened, Yuma didn't know and then found out later that that person died and was like, what the fuck? Yeah, kick Megaphone Man. Well, they have to prove it to Megaphone Man Seth Burrows.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Oh, the literal man. Oh, that's funny. Make this man mumble his own shit. Fine.
That's the spirit.
Should've got me wants the bodies.
Are you mentally and physically prepared?
No. Oh my god, it's happening again. They're gonna do this every time. Literal magical girl sequence. Boobies. You know what I've learned is that the Danganronpa dev team, do you know what they love? Here's what I've learned.
What?
They love pigtails. They love pigtails of all kinds. They love pigtails. For each labyrinth, I feel like it won't be, but I guess we'll find out. Let's see if it's the same. It looks generic enough where it probably isn't, but I guess we don't know.
What's this?
Wait, Halara's coming with us?
Time stopped?
Is Halara coming with us? Yo, Jean-Luc.
Halara, how are you moving right now?
5 years. Thank you so much, Jean-Luc.
What happened?
And Spark.
Is this someone's forte?
Thank you. Thank you.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street.
Oh.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
Oh.
Halara wandered into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect. I think.
Okay.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
Yeah.
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
They're going in. So Halara's coming this time. Interesting that they come with you. That's very interesting. You can't tell anyone except we're absolutely going to tell people. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Okay. Neat. Yeah. Huh. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I tell you what. Chapter 1, Mystery Labyrinth. Oh my god. Okay, let's go over our notes. We have nails and dolls at the crime scene. These are all locked room cases. We're trying to clear the repairman. His son's just trying to get us to prove his innocence. He's J. Colon, age 48, well-loved for his profession. He went out late at night. Yeah, looks the same. He went out late at night to work on the clock. He had an urgent request to fix it out of nowhere, probably to be framed. That's what I wrote in. The clock wasn't keeping time. This one is apparently a pain to work on, and he's afraid of heights.
Where am I?
Yeah, good question. Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes. Okay, other cases. Now let's look at the other cases. Here we go. We have the Secret Club. So the first one was 6 months ago at a casino. The victim was the owner. A lot of cheating. Master key was found in a wine glass on the bar. So the dude was strangled. There were bent nails toward the vent. So it seems like they probably crawled out of the vent. The vent was not screwed on at the time of death, so a thin adult could pass through. The door lock itself was broken, which is interesting. That's all we have for that. At the mansion, that was 3 months ago, the owner was murdered in the study. Strangled. There's also a mark of a thin string on the back of the neck from a different type of, like it's from a string, not a rope. The nails in the legs were hammered in harder. It looks like maybe the body was sitting up at one point because the key was found under his back. I'm trying to point. Under his back on the ground. So he's probably sitting up with a string, and then the string broke and he fell down or something. There's a doll on the wall with its eyes gouged out, made of something different. It's made out of resin. So that's why I think there was a string that went through the eye holes, because you could see the little marks on it. There was a vent out of the door, too small for a person, but there was scrapes on the gap of the vent from the strings. There was that's it. And the master key is found under the corpse. At the art gallery, that was 1 month ago. It was a woman who was killed, who got around. There was a still strangled but no struggle. There was a wound on the back of the head. Momo? Fuck, that was a really weird noise. Hang on one second. That was a weird sound. Cat okay? Let me check. Yeah. That was weird. Pix is gonna check. We'll see. I like how we're just still falling on her face. We'll just give it a minute. Okay. What else do we have? In the art gallery, there's a woman killed. No strangle this time. There's blunt force trauma. So now that I'm thinking about it, the paint can would fit. I'm glad I'm going back over this. How would the paint can have worked? They marked paintings instead of dolls, except that one doll that was hammered onto the painting on the floor with the key in it. The vent is not big enough for a person. Just like some fingers. So... The art gallery staff saw lights on when looking for the person, but didn't. Oh, but the door didn't have any windows, so I don't know how he had the lights on. Okay. So this is the whole Nailman idea. You write down the name on a piece of paper. You make the doll resembling them with their name tag on it. Leave it on a tree by the forest. The Nailman will come and kill them with countless nails. So then the current case that was being discovered in the clock tower. Let's go over this last one. Yeah, Hexa, exactly. So the victim, age 20 to 30s, is a woman, or female appearing. Estimated time of death was unknown. The discovery was at 7 a.m. So we discovered it an hour later, or like we got there an hour later, at 8 a.m. It was on the 3rd floor storage room. First on the scene was a worshiper and the peacekeepers, Report of a suspicious person behind the church at the forest. The door was locked from the inside, of course. Only the window was shuttered and locked from the inside. No other entrances. Girl covered in nails, painting near the floor, mark in the neck, looks like strangulation, blah, blah, blah. Window is newly shuttered. There was water on the floor beneath. Yeah, so it locks itself when it closes, so they definitely, like, went out from the window because of the nails right under the window. They definitely, like, went down the window, and then it closed itself at the end when they got the rope out. And then landed underneath the window and ran away. What are they went down the wall. I forget what that's called. They rappelled down the window. So it's like maybe a loafer. Oh my god, can I look at the... Hang on. Non-public information. Shit. Do they all wear loafers? I can't check. We did see their whole bodies, but I can't go back and check now. Or somebody wearing loafers versus sneakers. I'm guessing rappel. Yeah. Rappel down the window. Like when you rappel down a wall. Like when you're rock climbing and stuff. Anyway, so the servant cleans and patrols the woods but sleeps at night, has to clean the dolls off the trees, and is large, so could not fit through the vent, which makes me think it's not them, but this could be a psych out. You never know. The nun is feisty. Father is a higher up at Amaterasu, has seen someone going in to nail up the dolls at night, and has a mysterious injury to her right hand. Is there any way that person could have hurt? How could she have hurt her hand by being guilty? The priest has served for a long time as a family thing. But actually serving as a priest for a few years. But this is a whole family tradition. I'm wondering if they're trying to keep people interested in the church. Nice, Mike. That's a lot. Did you go get the prize for it? Oh, yeah, I did remember it first, yeah. Yeah. Weird. I'm just gonna say I don't like it. Rope being burned in the incinerator. Looks like half of a ladder. Can only be accessed by the clergy. A strangely shaped rope was being burned in the incinerator. I still don't understand the shape. It could have helped them climb down the window. Instead of rappelling down, I could have climbed down. Why did it only look like half of a ladder, though? I think it's a rope ladder as well, yeah. Try to be careful about any kind of theorizing, though, as we go through the Mystery Labyrinth, because anytime you all are right and I haven't thought of it, it's an accidental spoiler for me. But yes, that's what it looks like to me. Anyway, okay, now we can continue. I've looked at all of the notes. We'll go through it. Do I have any theories? Oh, I've told you my theories. That it's one of those two. I don't think it's the worshiper. The art gallery staff member seems weird, but I think it'll be somebody. I think it'll be somebody in the clergy as well. I do. Between the priest and the nun, those are the two that I'm really thinking. The priest seems like the most put together, which is why I think it's them. But it could be the nun who, like, burnt her arm by trying to incinerate the rope. I don't have enough of a profile of those people to know. I think it's the priest.
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
Oh, okay, good. All right. I have seen some fireflies. What's up, dude?
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves. And the truth is encased deep within.
That's a wonderful way to put it. That's actually a really nice way to put it. Yes.
I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Sure, it's my forte. Sure. Yeah, definitely my forte. Coalescence is my forte, though.
It's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this.
Wait. Is it not? But I have coalescence. Wait, then what is the coalescence versus the mystery labyrinth is? Now I'm thinking if this was our forte or something, then there's another reason we lost our memory. We're gonna find out the reason. There's gonna be another reason why we lost our memory. There's something deeper into that. And our forte is still marked, by the way, the forte is still marked as a question mark, which is weird because at this point you would think it was coalescence, but that's not happening. Why do we not think it's coalescence? Anyway.
Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Isn't my forte coalescence?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town.
I'm sorry?
Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case together?
So they forget about the last 3 hours? Why does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
It's because, like, I guess, like, they knew the answer, so we can't have them know it and just tell us things. This is weird, though.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 yen.
Oh, that sucks that you remember the payment.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
This is weird.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, it's because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Why?
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Weird.
So, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
So we'll have
This
to
is
figure
the
it out.
Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
It's a good way to write in an excuse for them to not be able to help us very much.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
Bummer. I was hoping you'd forget and then I wouldn't have to pay you.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the mystery labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
We have to go over all the solution keys.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Oh wow, that's...
Yeah, I am.
Dude, sometimes like the translation stuff. Ugh, this, ugh. Hi Solid, thank you for the 4 years! Let's go! Thank you! Gonna stick his hand in her mouth and pull out the sword. Creepy, awful, no. Yeah, Cadence, probably. Get out your sword of truth. She's like, it should have been me!
Wow. This world is just full of surprises.
God, she's so annoying. Besides, I mean, besides the boobs, man, they're so funny. They're like, he's a child. Thank you, Kate. He's a child. No consent. She did this without saying like, hey, are you ready? The first time she didn't say anything. There wasn't even a warning. She grabbed him, almost kisses him, and then forces him to stick his hand down her mouth and pull his sword out of her mouth. He's a child. God. I know, Halara. I know. Hi, Wafer. What's up, friend? How are you? Love that box.
I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the mystery labyrinth.
Yes, I'm sorry you had to witness that display. What about 67? What? What? Okay, you stand by it. Okay, sure. He's a child.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation.
Guess who's
too.
about to vomit? Vomit warning. You've arrested people for less, right, Dragoon? Vomit warning. Why?
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
Polari's been talking. What do you mean? Oh, like all this is normal? There you go. Here's a reaction. Yeah, vomit key items. Yep, she sure did. This is this game. This is what you have to be ready for when you play these games. They're fucking weird. Yeah.
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, please don't mind her.
All right, we're all set.
He's saying it like he's done this a million times. He's only done it one time. She's only done this one time in front of him.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
What? No.
Target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Lena, are you okay? What a poser. Yes, right, Cadence? Okay. Ugh. She could have been cute. Danganronpa, it gets this weird, yeah. It starts a little less weird, but it's still weird.
I understand
It's
that
weird.
progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth.
All of these games, Rafi Deluxe, is that how you say that? All of these games, like the Danganronpa games as well, and the AI, the Somnium Files games, and the Zero Escape games, all the stuff by this company, they're all very weird, and they all have, like, weird, trippy things about them, or things that don't make sense. The Zero Escape games are probably the most different, but the Danganronpa games are made by the same team, like the same team specifically in the game company. That's why the same art is there, and it's just all of these, by the way, are murder mystery games. All of them are murder mysteries, so you need to be prepared for like solving murders. That's what they're all about. There's a little bit less sexual assault, yes. Yeah. See, but look at Shinigami's design, like from the back with like the dress with the bow. Like, I like the big braided hair ponytails and like the giant bow in the back and some of the rufflies and stuff. But then the dress is like the shortest fucking thing in the world, and there's so much goddamn boob. And she's so annoying. Soft air, geez. No, Cade. Yeah. Anyway, they just get weirder and weirder with some of the stuff. So yeah, so now we have finished the investigation phase, which means now that we're in the mystery solving bit, we're in the really weird acid trippy landscape. So yeah. Yeah, AirG sounds fun.
But what happens to us if we can't find it?
Oh, we just go crazy and then are basically brain dead.
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention this, but there's a time limit for solving the mystery labyrinth.
What do you fucking mean?
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind.
Thanks, girl. Boob lady is so annoying. It's okay. Oh, conveniently a time limit, yeah.
Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
I feel like it won't count us down. This is just her saying like, oh, you need to solve it in a relatively decent time manner. You know what I mean? They're like super secret things you can find in their old games that reveal devs diaries from someone. Oh my god, what? Is this before Danganronpa?
In other words, you die.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Oh my god.
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Hellara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
I hate her. I hate her. Oh, before they merged. Oh, cool.
You're taking this awfully well, Hellara.
Oh, we can run. Okay. I didn't realize we could already start running. Okay, well, I found the first door. Okay, perfect. Let's go. That didn't take as long as last time. Oh, we're somewhere else now. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I hate it. What's happening? I hate it. Holy shit. We're in the forest now with the dolls hung up. Okay. This place is trippy. Look at all these people being hung. That's great.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes.
Oh.
I assume that solving all 4 will allow us to progress.
Oh,
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
If the numbers are set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the 4th locked room mystery.
God, with the dolls, like, twitching. I hate that. I hate it. Look at them all twitching. Alright, let's go, team.
Are you going to the 4th locked room?
Nope. No, I hate that. Hate it. Hate that. Feels very random as an outsider to the devs games. Oh, to this devs games. Is this standard? Yes. As you're solving the mysteries in any of their games, there are special activities that you do, whether they be mini games or other
This is an
things.
exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers, did you?
Maybe this has to do with having Hellara in here. So what I will say, Rafi Deluxe, is that like in the Danganronpa series, which is by the same team who did this game, it's the same art style. You're usually like tucked away with a group of other students who all have like special, not abilities, but they have like things that they tend to be good at, like the ultimate speedrunner, or like the ultimate craftsman, or like the ultimate detective, or like, you know, the ultimate nurse. You know, they have like these things that they tend to be really good at. And they're forced to like kill each other basically, but then they try to do it sneakily. And then you have class trials. Every time somebody dies, you then have a class trial, which takes a little while, and you have to go into that class trial and figure out who did it by talking amongst the group. And you have mini games that you complete like in your head to help get your character to the truth. And so this is just like an even more dramatized version of that, of like a class trial where you're going into this whole labyrinth to figure out the mystery rather than a back and forth class trial in that sense. But some of the like mini games you do in this are kind of reminiscent of the ones you would do in the other series. The Zero Escape games and the AI the Somnium Files have different ways of solving the mysteries. They are more of an overarching mystery that you have to solve with different ways of getting you there, like multiple timelines that you have to jump back and forth between and things like that. Whereas this is very linear. These are very linear games. So you can pick and choose. Would you rather have like a multiple timeline murder mystery style experience that's a little bit more serious but still really weird? Or like this one that's even more anime and like more linear with like specific mystery solving segments. Like you investigate and then you solve. You investigate and then you solve. And then there's one big overarching thing per game as well. Halara is confirmed non-binary. Well, nobody wants to ask apparently, but if you look at their... The sharp-witted and attractive detective has no specified gender, is what it says. So I guess it's like, we're not sure, but we can assume at this, with that, has no specified gender. So that, to me, reads as non-binary. And yes, they did make a comment about like, oh, you haven't even asked whether Halara is a boy or a girl or whatever. And it's like, and then we never ask and we don't care. We're just assuming non-binary, right? Wouldn't that be the right way to go about that? Wouldn't you think? I mean, not that it does matter, but like... Anyway, okay.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head, you almost die.
Excuse me.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
The fourth locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killings.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
As you can see.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls.
Oh my god, they can see it. They can see it, Yuma. Tell them things that they don't know.
It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that Nailman guy from the urban legend.
And the Nailman killings. From the look of it, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the third floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
So it really is a locked room mystery.
You can rappel down.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master! You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out! You better hurry!
Hey! Huh?
Wow, that's rude. Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So that's how to make the questions appear.
Halara, why are you so nonchalant about this? Halara! Halara, please.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing that.
Thank you. At least Yuma is a voice of reason in this game. They do write it knowing how utterly ridiculous they are. The devs know how ridiculous they are because they write the main character as a voice of reason so often. Whenever I'm like, what does this mean? Or why is this happening? Yuma tends to ask that question right after I do. Ugh. They're so calm about this, not she. In this case, right? I'm really just a normal guy. I'm so normal. Pixel and Mochi are good. I'm good. Suave. Yeah. I don't know. Things are fine. Chilling. Oh, it's okay. Just an innocent guy. Anyway. Oh god, it's in a lot of places in the room. Where do they flee from? The window.
Here.
Here.
It has to be here.
Yeah, it sure does.
The culprits must have escaped through the window.
Alara doesn't even have an official label. They're just like, gender is illogical and I do not. Yeah, probably! I could see Alara being like that, for sure. The only usable exit yet.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were closed. It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Because the shutters fall and close and lock themselves.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
Yeah, that's really straightforward. I don't have any pups or... I don't have either pup or kitten up here at the moment, Crusader. I'm sorry. That is something I put in the description, like if an animal's around. So I'm happy to refund your points to you if you want me to. What's up, Draco? How you doing? No worries. Okay. Well, let me know if you want those points back. I don't mind
the
at all.
culprit held up
think
the
I'll do that.
shutters while moving outside. Once they let go, it automatically locked.
That's how I do that. I got it. Where did I find it again? Oh my god, what the... Oh, here.
やっとまたドロップと乗りからばう。
Got it. Project. Back to you. Back to you. Can I do this? No, it won't let me do that.
Babies!
Okay. It's only a pop out. That's interesting. Babies! Rex's always open for pets. That's true. Pet the chat. Okay. How's stream been? It's good. We're chilling.
Babies!
In that case, let's try leaving this locked room in the same way.
It'll be like, oh no, we're gonna fall. How do we do it now? We gotta rappel down.
Let's try it.
Oh, we're gonna fight somebody. Seth?
The Nail Man killings.
Yes, look at your big plant head!
Solved.
Look at your big plant face! You're like a bush. Oh my god.
Is he that peacekeeper?
It's a mystery, Phantom.
Yeah.
The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
Uh-huh. I knew we'd be fighting him.
You think the culprit really escaped from here?
This is high up.
This high up.
It's so high up. What are we gonna do?
If you fall, you die. Why don't you give it a try?
We would sploosh if we fell, right?
Help!
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave a guest behind, Hallara. It would be downright unmannerly.
Oh, we're going way down. Where are we going? Are we gonna fight him in the air?
So simple.
Oh, we are. Okay.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Wait. What? Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the Mystery Phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna keep coming, but be careful. You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults? Oh. What the fuck?
Yuma, the Mystery Labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
I think so.
The culprit wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
Yes.
Tool? You should have found something.
Yes.
You must have seen.
Yes. So goofy.
Master, concentrate.
What is proper default form?
That's
The rope.
it. We found the burnt remains
That was
of
fast.
rope in the incinerator at the church.
It's because it's our first time doing it in this style. They could fall a lot slower if they just fall right. Wouldn't being open in that form be better?
The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did using the rope leave behind?
No, I can't dodge it.
That was it. That was it. That was it. Hello? That was it.
No, I can't dodge it. No, I can't dodge it.
What's happening? I'm moving out of the way. Maybe I'm not. Oh. Okay, so I don't have to hit any buttons there. Me touching a button
The
was
nail that
bad.
Stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it.
I see now. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got fucking beamed.
The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in
I'm
below
sorry.
the window.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Do we see? Chat. Chat, I'm sorry. Do we see this right here? Look at that. Look at. Do you see what I'm seeing right now? What the fuck? That's a bounce if I ever see one. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go back in. This is the middle of the screen, yeah? Boop. Okay. Oh my god. The jiggle, dude! The boobs do. Pix! Boobs do not move quick. Don't move like. They're just like water balloons. Anyway.
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
It looks like a ladder though. It's a rope
In
ladder.
that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been.
I got it.
What's that? I can't hear you!
Don't worry, I'm right here with you. In spirit, anyway.
being pushed back up? Okay. Hey. Totally, Cade. Yeah, that's how it works.
We're alive, I think.
Wow, Cade.
Yuma, are you okay?
Oh, we have an ad playing. Shit, I was gonna take a break.
Thanks. You saved me, Alara.
The ad's playing. I'm gonna take a quick break. Hang on, I gotta use the restroom. Oh my god. Now we're back. We did it. Boobs and I did it. I'll be right back. We back. We back. We good. We all set. We ready to go. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's do it. Look at the little Jigglypuff. Is it a little heart? Oh no, it's a little music note. That makes sense. That's cute. What's up? Very cute. Okay, you say me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent, no?
Well, it was a lot of money.
Come on! Are you two just gonna keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room!
They were staring at each other for a while. Because I was, oh my god, look at the boobs. Damn.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question. It certainly would help you escape.
Yeah, true. Cool way to do it. Giggle? You mean jiggle? Yeah, there it goes.
The details of the case are still unclear to me. Was this found in the church's incinerator?
Yes, how did you guess that? What's up, G-Star?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now.
Yeah, so I figured all this out.
The rope can be folded in the middle, and then the ends can be connected together. And
Yeah.
that's how they made a rope ladder.
Yeah.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Why are you apologizing, G-Star? Watch whenever you want to watch. What?
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom,
That's clever. Yeah.
it would have been one long single rope, which they could easily pull down.
There, that's a smart idea.
The window shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yes.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props.
There you go.
To me for training you.
Oh my god. Gosh. Oh, we have another one. Another mystery phantom. Or whatever, yeah.
The
You're back.
culprit used that rope ladder to escape the clock tower. What of it?
Back.
That doesn't change our verdict at all. The watchmaker is the culprit.
Master, boom, kill the mystery phantom blocking your path.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Do the same. Do we have a similar. We're going into the similar fighting style? Hello? We're going to the arena? Fighting arena thingy now? Yeah, okay. Here we are. Reasoning deathmatch! Okay. Pure fights and door key.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene. And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that lock. room. And escaped via the rope ladder.
There it is. Okay, good. Okay. I'm glad I realized there was more. I got him. I'm glad I got hit by the last one because I would have tried
Watchmaker
it.
is afraid of heights. He couldn't even look out the windows as he went up the tower. No way he climbed a rope ladder that high up.
Yeah.
So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Damn you!
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
Yep. His outfit, the rainbow one.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is
Hilarious.
connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I want Halara's jacket.
All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the protagonist here?
Probably Halara. Very queer coded. They're all gonna be rainbowy. The last one's very rainbowy as well.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he made a pact with yours truly.
Oh, we weren't allowed to share that. Oh well. Sword. Yeah, they were both rainbowy. The rainbow versions
You
of
may be
themselves.
under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara.
Why is coalescence not listed as our forte?
So, nope, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who is?
I do. Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit.
Mm-hmm. It's Sunday. Yeah, it is after midnight. How many hours in are we? 9, 10, a little bit more? I don't know. Yeah. How you doing, Mukau?
I think I understand the reason why now. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt and logical. I am quite impressive.
Wait, you're tooting your own horn?
You do that all the time. You got me. Oh.
Hey, a treasure chest. Can I open it? Check it out. A new solution key.
Yes. Access to the incinerator. So it could have been working with somebody else.
We're back to the original spot.
So, we cleared the first route. We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit.
I don't think I'll play for-
supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
Yeah, me too. I don't think I'll play Pikmin 4. Mostly because when the Pikmin die, I'm like traumatized. So it's hard for me to play those games. I'd be really upset. So yeah.
You learn fast. Unlike a...
Shut up.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking?
No, because you're mean. You're mean.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident with?
Let's see.
The one I'm the most confident with is probably the secret club. Well, the mansion or the secret club? Definitely less so with the art gallery. I think the secret club, like the casino club thing, is the next obvious, but the next most obvious, but I don't have. Yeah, I'd probably do 1, 2, 3. Honestly, it's probably 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's burning now. The tree's burning. I can mix it up by doing 2 next. I would get too sad about them dying too. I just don't think that will change. Oh no, Mallow, that sucks. That's annoying. I did not know that. That is annoying. That sucks. There's a lot more to do in the mansion. You know, fuck it. Let's do the mansion first. And then I'll do the casino. And then I'll do the art gallery. We're gonna do this one first.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse.
You used to be able to set them up beforehand? You used to be able to set them up beforehand? What?
If you think you're up for
Did that
it,
get patched out?
let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. Twitching bad. Twitching bad. Twitching no. No bad. I had cookie dough as a snack, by the way. It was so good. Boop. They don't even pretend that there's anything outside of this. That was weird. That was glitchy.
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner.
Yep.
And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again.
Okay, stop. I know. I got it. Every time. Where did the culprit flee
The
from?
door was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Through the door. Through the door.
Here.
Yeah.
This has to be the spot.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Right, because it's the only thing they can fit through. You made a bunch when you... We're gonna make cookies this coming week for the bake sale! Y'all wanna order some cookies and some puppy chow? And I'm gonna make one more thing. I gotta order all the stuff today and get the list tomorrow. So I can grab ingredients and we'll do it on like Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, probably. I'm gonna do like 3 days of it. It's gonna be fun.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right?
Yeah, but the...
After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
I do. In a way. You're all cookied up.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now.
Huh? Looks like we're locked out.
You got the chair.
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
Yeah, come on, dude.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Get out some strength. Thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door.
I like couldn't even see the face.
And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here...
But
It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse.
gotta be some kind of string that would dissolve.
I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside.
Just...
But that doesn't explain how it got under the
She's
corpse.
just saying the answer? She's just saying what she is? Oh my god.
So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So,
Solve the mystery. Every time.
At least give me a heads up first.
it says, how was the corpse moved?
I've been trying to figure it out for a while.
Yuma, you can do it.
Was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
Oh my god,
So,
shush.
I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Barrel time?
Lay it all out, Master!
Barrel time! Barrel time. This is the weirdest minigame. Why do we go to a seaside? Why is she in a bikini at a seaside in a barrel? Why? Why is this? Why? 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 What's up, JJ?
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Oh, I thought that was a T. It's a T.
That's right!
Can I move it faster? And gee, why is it?
That's right! Great! You can do it, Master!
Maybe I don't like it slowed down actually.
Go, go, go!
Okay, got it. Interesting way to find clothes. Thank you, JJ. Little Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Good job, yay. I know, Solomander. I like the mystery, but man. Get me there faster!
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been used to move the body.
Yeah.
You would think a tiny string could move a whole corpse.
Yes.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
Why do heartbeats come out of my eyes, dude? Oh, man. She's cute, but can she sing Invincible Rainbow Arrow? I mean, she's pretty much just as bad as Iris. Like, I think I hate them both pretty equally. They're both awful characters. Yeah, Solomander, yep. Somebody sure is consistent, I know.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Iris is the worst! She's the worst.
Listen, the nails in that corpse's leg
She's from AI.
pierced through his body and into the floor.
She's from AI, the Somnium Files. Or I, whatever.
Which means the corpse was fixed in place.
No, only the bottom half.
True. If the corpse was...
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura, you think so too? So I was wrong the whole time?
Oh my god, think more. You're stupid. Pink blood, yeah.
Huh? The door!
The truth is slipping further away!
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong. You people will never reach the truth. This is the end.
No.
Master, let's take him down first!
Yes.
Yeah.
The cape, yeah. Load, load, load. You can do it. Oh, we're here again. How do we get here? I would not sing that song, no. I'm supposed to sing another song. I'm supposed to be singing See the Light. Like, I can refuse song requests if I don't know them or hate them. So I would absolutely refuse it, yeah. Oh, so the bloodstains and the eyes gouged out are both going to be important. So it depends on which question he asks. I'm going to guess this one. I cringed out and had to close the video. Nice! Solomander, let's go! I've literally, because it plays multiple times throughout the game, Solomander, I literally muted it one time. I just muted the entire game and was like, oh, that's better. I could not listen to it. It's bad. It's bad. Multiple times. It's not a good song. Yeah. If they're a good singer, that is not a good display of their voice. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Action is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move the meter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Slash through this mystery.
Another webtoon. I think the Duke's teddy bear is gonna be
There
decent.
was evidence the
I don't
body
know.
had been moved.
I need to update my list and I can go through it and tell you. Did you end up reading Death is the Only Ending for the Villainess? Because if you haven't, read that one, read that one, do that one. If you did not read that one, read that one. Death is the only ending for the Villainess. Read that one. catch up on that if you haven't caught up. That's one of my favorites. You're welcome. Also, the art for it is like, meh. It's meh. They finished another season, so go. How are all the comments on the video so positive? That's a good question. Sounds like they were trying to match the pacing of a Japanese original song. Yeah, putting in the English lyrics and trying to sing it in English with whoever's voice that was, yeah, it does not work. It's not good. Okay.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, but blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips.
Was that what the anime that came out last year is based on? Wait, what anime? Wait, post something about what anime?
If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual bloodstains. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Yeah, go back and either reread or reread or just figure out where you left off and read it again and read the rest of it. Cannot wait for next season. I'm very sad the season's over. I just want them to keep going. I picked the person that I ship them with. I think it gets pretty obvious to me. But then I feel like she doesn't have enough time with everybody to make the best decision. Now there are 3 of them? Why are there 3 of them?
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved.
Well, I figured you had been away from being able to read them for a while. My Next Life is Villainous. There's a lot of villainous stories. This one's about a girl who wakes up in a game she played in kind of the villainous spot, like the hard mode. She starts out in the hard mode category, where everybody's like affection levels are at 0%, and if anything ever gets negative, they kill you. So that's it's a fun game. Yeah. And so like like all the characters start at 0%, and she has to raise them somehow. At first she has to like break out of the standard bits of the game, and then it totally changes, but yeah. She has 2 brothers. Both brothers have percentages because they're not actually related. She was like adopted in for a little while. And the prince and the magician and the warrior. I think those are the 5 options. All roads lead to doom. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look at the anime really quick. Because no, abs totally different. Very different. Art style is 150% different. But I'm sure the concept is, there's a lot of concepts like that are very similar. I guess I have an anime to watch. Who did you prefer? Who did you prefer? You can DM me. We can talk about it later.
You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work?
You're not wrong.
No,
Stop. Keep
you're
going.
correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains,
How was it
that
moved?
bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of it.
If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body...
Master, we got
Oh my god, dude.
Hey, wait!
I won't let you!
What was the position of the corpse? Nice. We probably have 3 questions we have to answer.
That's right. That's
Sitting
right.
up.
Only the one...
Yes, come on, dude. You know this. Sorry, I'm skipping ahead of stuff because I just know it. String around its neck.
string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
It was all over the room. It was not cut. It was not cut?
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it,
Oh, sure, that makes
the
sense.
top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
You jumped from far away, my dude.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
It gives her prom. She is. Yes. Yeah, correct, Bacon. Who's the one you preferred? Was it the murdery prince? Was it the white-haired mage? The pink-haired brother, the brown-haired brother, or the soldier she rescues? Not the prince. Okay. Like the prince. Okay. Halara's actually inside the labyrinth, yeah. But because Halara doesn't have a pact, I assume you got here. Did you get here more recently, Mad Bet? Because Halara does not have a pact with Shinigami, Halara does not. The Mystery Labyrinth has blocked out their memories of the case, so they're just kind of refiguring it out with Yuma. Maybe a wiki would be better. Just reread stuff. Just reread it. It's good. Just reread it. If you want something to read, just reread it. So you don't know which one you ship. Okay. I don't want to say who I ship until you caught up.
Huh? When did that happen?
That's a choice, I know.
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
Gotcha. Also, Jempo, you should read that one too. If you're looking for reading webcomics, you should read that.
Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
I'm gonna type it in chat for you. Webcomics, so much content.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Reynold is the older brother, yeah? I'm guessing you like the pink-haired brother. Because he's annoying, but then he gets less annoying. I have so many you could read, Jempo. Reynold is the pink one? Oh. Is Derek the brown-haired one? What's his name? And then there's, yeah, okay. Locked room recreation.
Blood place is suspicious.
Some of the items are useful in the crime.
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Maybe you got the order wrong. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
First, a knot was tied through a slit in the vent. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easy. That's it! It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to somewhere else. Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was... here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it.
Derek is the older brother who doesn't like being called brother. Callisto is the prince. Uh-huh. And then the... Yes, so you have 2 more to point out. I feel like they're hit and miss for me. This villainous one sounds fun, so I'm gonna look it up. I really didn't like that Persephone comic. Oh, Lore Olympus? My sister loves Lore Olympus, but I've subscribed to it, but I've actually never read it. I like isekai webcomics that are romance and based, but have like other fantasy elements to it. I have a number of different ones I read. Not all of them are like that for me. Remarried Empress, baby! Remarried Empress is back! Dude, Trash needs to just have the baby and get it over with. I am done with that whole thing. Yeah, Rabbit Man and Step on Me Guard. Yeah, Rabbit Mage. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we're talking about other stuff during this mystery.
The line passed through the vent, the doll's eye,
way better, cool.
And ended beneath the neck.
I believe it, Cadence. Remarried Empress is the one that got you to cave and read webtoons, okay? I have more recommendations where that came from then. You need to read, you all need to read I'll Save This Damned Family. I'm going to type it in chat too. I'll Save This Damn Family. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. It's so good. Greatest estate developer? Oh, interesting. Does it have like, is there romance in it?
Hang on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
Probably, no, because then it would...
To support the body's weight,
yeah.
The line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Yeah. Next, the fishing line.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're admitting that, Cadence. I'm assuming the desk light. Well, I would just pull it back this way. But I guess that's wrong because there's 5 things I have to do.
There are 3 points. Think it over one more time.
Maybe not. Alright, well, I'll just put it back on the door then. That's what I thought.
Now, to return the line...
Okay, then what's the last
kept
thing?
the corpse's upper torso in place.
What do I read it on? A third party.
Completely prepared. So next...
I read it on like a third party website. I read it on, You liked Derek? Ugh, I don't like Derek. I want to tell you who I like, but I don't want to tell you why. I read it on, scrolling through all the, like, 50-some ones I read just on here. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Asura Scans. Asura Scans. ASURA scans.com. That's what I read it on. It has minimal ads. It's pretty good. Hey, Spice World is a bad movie, and so is Charlie's Angels, but I love them. Cream of the crop. Yeah. That's I have the best luck with that one for sure, but I don't always find stuff on there. What song? No, Solomander, no! I love I'll Save This Damn Family, and I'm also sad it hasn't updated in a while. I'm wondering if that's between seasons, but I can't tell. Okay. I guess I leave.
The culprit exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then...
I need somebody tall.
The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then...
That's a really good throw through event. How did they get that?
The corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Yeah.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Woo, we did it! Okay. I've already gotten stuff wrong several times. Sometimes by like... Wait, tell me... What? Tell you what? Tell you what? Which thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
The bloodstains.
Somebody
were
said, what do you read
strange.
the I'll save the death is the only ending one on? And I said Oscar scans. Oh, who's my pick for Penelope? Callisto. The prince. At first it was Reynold, actually. At first I was like, oh, maybe Reynold. Yeah, it's Callisto. You just read it all and then let me know if your feelings change. Has something happened in like the 15 Are you sure it's only 15 chapters? Where did you get to?
The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't.
We know
end, but
this!
the nails on the lower half.
Yes,
that
we
was
know
how
this.
The lower half could be.
Yes.
Sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
How far did you get? They've gotten to... Hang on. How many chapters did they get to? Uh-oh, they took it off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not on Oscar scans anymore, maybe? Let me try. You got it! Yay, good job, Mallow! The scene in the forest during the hunting party. So you know about the whole forest thing. Did you get through all of that? There's stuff you missed. There's definitely stuff you missed. Yes, a remake of West Side Story, yeah. Ancient Blades. Nice. It's also called Villains Are Destined to Die, but that's on another... Uh-oh. There's Coffee Manga. I don't think that one's very good. Oh, they're taking it down. I think they're taking it down off of as much as they can, actually. Oh no. Oh, it went to something else. Oh. Ooh, I can't find it. Okay. That's bad. I read further than that because I remember she was dealing with the Ash. That's during the hunting thing, though, Bacon. We have another treasure. I'm sorry, this is making it really slow for me because I'm talking about webcomics. Let's save again. The new solution key is... people with the access. Who's tall? Why did she get hurt? We're gonna at least pass that part. I kind of liked him already at that point. A website?
Looks like we finally
I have
made
a...
it to the treasure chest.
You should share it with everybody. I have a whole channel in that. Channel for webtoons. In my art and media section. You should post that in the Discord. In the in the webtoon channel.
Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it? Which is me, of course.
No, you mean Halara?
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it.
Who would have all that string? The fishing line.
Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms.
Who would know how to use like rope and fishing line and all of that? So the things we've gotten since we've gotten in here was, well, this was right before we came in, was that the strangulation was not made public. So they could arrest the other dude. This was since we've been in there, I think. And the fishing line. Someone without full usage of their arms would be unable to create the locked room. But it doesn't mean that she couldn't have done it, because she's only... that cast could be recent. This is a couple months ago. This is 3 months ago. That's why. Oh, I hate that bacon. Yeah. Now we're gonna do number 1. I think we can make it through this.
First locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki district. An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino.
Yeah.
If you
Thank you, Salamander! Yay!
Then let's solve this thing.
Yeah, the description for that villainous deceased game in the last line pretty much tells me exactly how much I'm gonna be yelling at the stupid characters doing stupid things. The death is the only ending one? I think the stupidest character in it is sometimes the main character, but she's fine. She's not bad. She's really not bad. Like, I like her. She's not like a stupid character. She's mostly stupid about romance. As in, like, she doesn't realize when people like her for real. But they don't focus on that very much. It's a much more serious kind of trope. The anime that isn't like the webcomic. Oh, the anime! Oh, the actual anime. I see. Never mind. Okay.
Are you going to the first locked room?
No, shut up! I mean, yes, I'm going, but... shared it. Okay, I'm really sad that Asura took it down. It looks like they're trying to take it off of everything. Except for whatever it's officially on, which makes me sad. Okay, we're back.
Oh, did we get trapped?
Yes, we did, girl.
The mystery isn't...
Shut up.
Trapped.
Shut up.
Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Where did the culprit flee from?
This is where I used Halara's
the
font and
vent.
post-cognition. Those are most...
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Here.
Check the first chapter and the last chapter and they both work fine.
What about the vent?
You're great. Is the last chapter the last one of the season, I think. But I don't want you to get spoiled if you haven't read it. Oops, Magami? Is it Magamin? Oops, Megami. Mikami. Yes. Yeah. That's correct, Madbat. So time stopped and Halara noticed that time stopped as well and then got punted into the mystery labyrinth by boobs. Yeah, for sure. 124. Yeah, 124 chapters, Bacon. I don't think you've gotten that far. If you've been gone for a while.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
Yes, I'm sure of it. When I saw the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the 4 corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
Here he is! Here he is! It's not that far.
How ludicrous.
I don't know, just catch up and then tell me if your feelings change. If they don't, whatever, it's fine. We have different people that we root for.
You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Why? It's very possible. Makes
Open
sense.
full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course. What does that mean?
A makeshift golf? What the fuck? Shinigami? I have a lot of fun talking about webcomics. Wrestling deathmatch. Okay, let's go.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
No,
No one could get out
ah!
of it.
Wait, Halara's in there?
Right.
I got it.
How ludicrous. They used the vent.
A whole stream. Yeah, we should.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
There we go.
Smash through this mystery.
Me and my 180 alts. I think people would come. I don't know how many, but yeah.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Got him. Woo! Ice water is sensitive on my little teefies from the bleachy.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Thanks.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple.
Yep,
Did you
I agree.
find that out using my post-cognition?
I did.
Yeah. Without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
That's true. That is true.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Shut up.
let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Okay. You don't like ice in your drinks? I love ice cold drinks. Oh, ice cold water specifically.
Right, let's hurry.
Like just water, really. What's happening? Why?
The Mystery Labyrinth. Such a bizarre place.
Agreed. Sensitive teeth. Yeah, mine are sensitive from whitening them this week, but yeah. And I have one sensitive tooth over here because I think they did a filling wrong. They replaced an old filling, and I think they did it wrong. I'm losing volume in my little facey.
I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit?
That's a good question.
Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
You have to use Sensodyne? I can't use Sensodyne because I'm extremely Mintiverse. Who? For me, I mean, ice in my water keeps it cold for a long time because I drink 40 ounces of water over a long period of time and I like it nice and cold. Very unfortunate. Yeah. Hydrate.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Okay.
So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Oh, well.
Got it.
Do you lose your boobs or something? Lol. Amazing. Hurry, why do you make me run from so far away? Oh my god.
There it is! Another
Just open it. No, just open it.
That's me. All right, another solution key.
Thin person, we knew that.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the culprit.
So these are all things I already knew.
Someone thin.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble.
It's still between the priest and the nun.
And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
I don't think it's the worshiper.
Master, this is all thanks to my training.
Too cold? Disagree, but that is okay.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
Stupid dolls flying around. Blunt force trauma here. Access to incinerator, thin person. Someone without full usage of their arms would be unable. So, I mean, I don't think it rules out the nun because her arm is now hurt, but I don't think it's been hurt for months. If it has been hurt for over 3 months, because the mansion was 3 months ago, if it's been hurt for more than 3 months, then she's out and it's just the priest. But I don't think that's...
The third lock pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing.
Are you going to the third?
Shut up! Yes, I'm going. Censorship thing? Probably Salamander, yeah. The other, I mean, all the Danganronpa games also do blood and pink. There's a lot of blood in these games, so yeah. I guess I'm just used to it.
Did we get stuck?
Again.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room.
I don't know how that happened. We do have the vent outside, but I don't know about that one.
Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Had to be the door. I like how that's red. That's actually red, like blood.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
This one has multiple keys. You mean like to open and lock the door? They specifically have said in all of the other rooms so far, there's only one key that could lock or unlock these doors. Or for example, the locked door in the clock tower. One side it's like rusted out or something. So like it wouldn't work and the door is already locked somehow from the inside. For example, the room to the study in the mansion only had one key. This one has 2 keys, but the art gallery staff member who opened the door had another key, and they would be weird to suspect them. Oh, that's paint, yeah.
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door.
Yeah.
I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
Yeah, but that's not fun.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate.
What if it was each? What if it was one of them each? I think it's for like a. It could be for a censorship thing or something similar, Bacon.
I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
One I don't get.
It is a locked room, Miss.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
You already asked that.
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah. You made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
Interesting.
All right, let's go see.
No copying on them, and if they ever get taken to a key maker to copy, they're supposed to call the police. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't know that either, Lena. That's cool. Good info. Loading.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey, maybe the culprit threw the key in
Nope.
through the window.
Nope.
That way, the key would be found inside. Well, how about that theory?
Nope.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Try to throw the nail into the window. Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
Freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The
Nope.
culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right...
No.
Master, hurry up and throw the key! Your footing's crumbling away. You're gonna fall.
I don't think so.
That's the right answer?
How?
Uh-huh.
Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside, right?
Yeah, she does it all the time to get the phrases, the questions to be answered. Yeah. When is Zelda coming back? Zelda games? I don't know, Germs. Not for a little while. The next series that we'll be embarking upon would be Paper Mario. Before that, we're also gonna try out Final Fantasy 16 and see how that does.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in. The key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Oh, right. But
She
if the
sucks.
culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
I don't know.
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
There it goes. Oh, we're falling again. Into the abyss we go. Oh no, back in the room.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
With the doll.
Master, you got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so will create a new path.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Yeah.
Good luck, Master!
Wait a minute. Something with the painting. Could have had the doll on the painting
You
leaning
have
up
to
against the
recreate
window.
culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about
And then
that
you
doll.
shove it through the doll. And it pushes over onto the ground. That would work. That would work. First, do something about the doll. Not the painting.
All right, first, take the painting.
Yeah. Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window.
Wait, it's too early for the key will be nailed to the painting at the end. But you must
Oh, nail the doll to the painting. Yeah, nail the doll. Nail the doll to the painting, then prop it up. I got it.
Next, both were stood up.
Yeah. Then they're stood up here.
The painting was stood up facing the window. After that,
Hey.
What? Why did that hurt? What the fuck? Where's the doll? Use a steel ladder? I'm gonna go back outside. Can I go back outside?
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked, and they went to the other side of the storage room.
Yeah. Then they went to the window.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand.
Yeah,
Took the key and then nailed to the painting with the doll.
the culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from outside the window. Finally,
Pushed it back in. Knocked the painting toward the room.
I pushed the painting into the room.
Yeah. Got it.
It completes the locked room mystery.
Got it. Could have been the nun and she hit her hand when she was trying to nail it through the window or something. But we don't know that. We don't have that information. She seemed like she was lying when she talked about how she heard it.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible...
Yeah,
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled. Wait, you mean me?
Yes. Yeah, I had a nice day, Germs. How about you? Yo. Oh, you checked Solo? Solo okay, by the way? I'm gonna save one more time because we just did all 4 of them. We didn't get a new key, though, I don't think, from that. If we can get through the chapter and have like an hour left, that'd be cool.
Hey, a treasure chest! Treasure chest! Who's gonna open this one? We should let the...
No,
How
shut
would
up.
you just...
Like this? Let's check. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
Interesting.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
Interesting.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
Alrighty. You woke up at 7? What? So, lizard.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
You're not a good teammate.
Well, what do we do from here?
Okay,
I
great.
see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mystery. Now let's go.
I agree.
Right.
Again, I gotta...
Stop. For the pro tag, it's fine. We got it. Are you all coming? Oh, I just saved. This game is weird.
This place is creepy.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice.
What's happening here?
You must keep pursuing the truth. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Halara's definitely better at this than we are. Absolutely. Why are we the protagonists if Halara is like way better at this apparently? Stream title promises boobs from this game? Yeah, turn around, turn around, turn around. Sure. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no. You'll see. You'll see when you'll see. Yeah. But I played in VR. They're very prominent. You'll see.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here!
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the game.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here.
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit?
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here.
Catgirl nun, yeah. I know, right, Jimbo?
You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful. But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you.
Okay.
With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Who's the culprit? Figured out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. No, maybe.
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
He's never opened his eye. Like, we haven't seen his eyes in a long time, have we? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the nun if they're counting like, oh, her injury. Her injury hasn't lasted that long. Mailman. Can I look at the other... Can I look at the other solution keys? No?
I'm not the nail man.
It's not you.
I be the nail man.
It's not you.
I'm not the nail man.
I guess I'm gonna go with the priest.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm gonna go with the priest. I guess.
The culprit is you, Father.
See.
What? That's an absolutely
Ridiculous thing to say.
I guess I'm right. This is I murdered all of them. I mean, this was my guess. The priest was my guess. They made him seem rather unassuming, which tends to mean that they're guilty. I kill everybody else dead.
Him again? Why won't he just give up?
So I think I'm right because Seth is here.
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's impossible.
I guess I'm right. I guess that girl's had her fucking injury for like 8 months or whatever the fuck. At least 3 months.
How dare you spew such nonsense?
right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
Sure.
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Yeah, priests are never bad.
Master, you're acting like a real detective.
Oh my god, shut up. He's gonna change. Oh, definitely the culprit. Look at that hair! Look at that hair! Oh my god! Oh, I guess you're evil. Guess who's gonna die? We're about to kill a priest. We about to kill a priest. Climb through the vent. Yeah, I guess. I think they were trying to make it because, oh, she's hurt. She couldn't be heard. It couldn't be her. Like, literally one of the solution keys is like, oh, somebody who's hurt. Somebody with an injured arm couldn't do this. I both of them? Okay.
I'm a man of the cloth. ass! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
Nope, I fell.
Say,
Yeah.
I'm a man of the cloth. Now behave like this. It's total blasphemy! I am not the mailman. That's it! The first one to discover the bodies. The mailman is the worshiper!
There we go.
The truth.
Look at that, a whole gay. You're the only one who can use the incinerator. Also, you're the only one thin enough to go through the vent. Also, you don't have an injured
The
arm.
rope ladder used in the clock tower's
That's kinda
launch room
easy
was found in the
in that way.
incinerator, which only clergy can access. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member, so he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up!
So I had those clues really early on. It was mostly... That's why I was like, oh, it's between the nun and the priest. But I didn't have... I just didn't factor in her injury like I thought it was important, because injuries they're not that long. I don't know.
Ridiculous!
If court was like this, I'd actually go to jury duty. I'm gonna guess this one.
None of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Slash through this mystery.
A broken arm. Yeah, maybe. I wasn't sure.
Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing.
Each clue rules out one of the
required
others. Yeah.
considerable agility.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how it works, Solo. Yeah.
Judging by the size of the window,
No! Absolute lies!
You even have nails on your eyes now. You see the nails over his eyes? So the next one's gonna be... probably the strangulation. Probably strangulation, actually.
The nun must be the culprit.
Because of the arm.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Nope, that's not it.
say,
but
Okay, so it's not that one. It's this one. Only someone with full use of their arms. That's... oh, okay, then that makes
The
sense.
nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
this is the truth.
Deny, yeah. Look, he even has the...
Imagine
oh my
Steve's
god, he has
watch room.
the
The culprit
bodies
tossed
on
the
him.
key behind the corpse with perfect aim.
fucking voodoo dolls. He's got the voodoo dolls on him and the nails on his eyes. That's kind of great.
With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't have done that, which means she's not the culprit.
Okay, so we've gone through all three. So that's it. There's the boobs, by the way. There's the boobs. There's boobies. You're gonna see them again. Don't worry, you'll see more of them.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left, Father. It's you. You are the nailman.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Look at the nails on your eyes. You're so guilty now.
Well...
I think it's like he's supposed to... he's just trying to keep like the hype up. He thinks that people deserve this, like, based on his view of like, oh, the way that things have changed, and you know, maybe more people will come to church, and you know, there's a bunch of reasons why it would make sense. Useless. Ooh.
I am a priest in service to God.
Are we gonna do our runny thingy?
I am not the nail man.
What the fuck? Oh, now you have all these nails in you. Definitely not you. Couldn't be you. Look at all the nails and bodies.
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy.
Look at your teeth now too. Wow.
You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do. It's easy.
I do.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is...
The loafers.
I don't know.
What do you mean, what did?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
Oh, are we gonna do the lie now?
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to
Oh
confess.
no, we have a bluffing
Use
element? This is
everything
like
in person,
Danganronpa.
even if it requires bluffing.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
Right.
Bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence.
Yeah.
But what could I use as a bluff?
Look at it. He's having a temper tantrum. Oh my god.
Enough with your stupid.
What is it? Probably the footprints is what I was thinking. Yeah.
Fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof, culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
This is the truth.
Got it. From Death Note? Ah, a little
We
bit.
left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out
They were
they
yours.
perfectly match your footprints.
Look at, he's got the sweatings. Stop sweating. Stop, you're fine.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Haha!
You gave yourself away.
Yay, we did it. Now he's gonna die.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Kandai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty.
Oldest trick in the book. This blade uses keys. Ha! Let's go rip these off my wall. I can use those.
Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the Nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
Yes, but that makes you evil in a way. For the greater good, my friend? Is that what you're saying?
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the Nailman.
So now, do we still have to do the little, like, running through the thing at the fortress to knock it down? Are you gonna...
And this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God. But he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead.
They're stepping on it. I like how her butt is it just turns into black.
What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd killed people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over?
No.
Huh. Nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the Nailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman didn't work alone.
The art guy. I think it's the art guy.
There's another culprit? But...
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end.
Who else would care enough? I mean, like the worshiper, maybe. Probably the worshiper. The worshiper makes most sense. I'm just sus of that art dude because he's like, I saw the lights on. And I'm like, what do you mean you saw the lights on? I would say it's the worshiper. And then if not that, I would say the art gallery stuff.
No mystery concludes with a dead end. There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
All right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Oh my
Out of the
god, are you
4
kidding me?
locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Art gallery?
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you.
Look
You're
at-
so helpless like
When
that.
when you put your hands below the boobs and you lift them up and then it's more boob. Look how much fucking boob there is! Dude. Girl, you need to chill. It's a good thing you're a floating ghost. Otherwise, those boobs would be down to your stomach when you were older. You're never gonna have to worry about that. God damn. That is not natural. Don't ever expect that in real life. If they're that big, they're hanging down. Down. Gravity exists for people. Not for death gods, but for people. Don't forget that. Downside of large busts, gravity works, okay? Get yourself somebody who's not as big, or just know that they're gonna have droopage and that they're probably gonna be in some pain. And exercising is gonna be harder and painful. It seems awful. Honestly, it seems awful. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, Master. Lay it all out.
Age cups, and all they are is a huge hindrance, and she has to shop at specialty stores. Yeah. Specialty stores, pain when exercising, back pain, droopage.
Let's work together as a team. Twirling,
Because of the victims.
twirling.
Oh, bone force trauma.
You're wrong.
Not head? death. It's death. Oh god, it's so slow. It's too slow.
Twirling, twirl, go, go, go! Go, go, go! Great! Great! Go, go, go!
Okay. Remember watching City Woman visiting a very super saggy, so then everyone bras in their lives to the journalists goes topless too, and they're like shocked, laughing over her perky boobs because they're like, you got started puberty. Nice. The woman's explaining how women where she lives can't go topless to men view boobs sexual. And the woman's like, seriously, are your men little babies? Because that's who boobs are for. Yeah, right? Yeah.
If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
I forgot about the death. The method of death. I was right though about this room being the right one. The correct, different one. So the death is different about this one. Most of them are the same, though, the other ones. This also had the paintings instead of dolls, but I don't think that really mattered. I just forgot about the cause of death.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all
Yeah.
strangled.
Fan, thank you for the raid! Hey guys, this is spoilers because this is a very linear game. So if you are interested in playing this mystery game, this is a little bit of spoilers because I'm figuring out the end of the mystery. But you all are great. And how's it going, Fan? How was your stream? Also, Bird's here. What's up? This?
No. Scroll up. So, the bird serpent thing, when it dies, blows up and just turns into a head. Which
Rockin' said boo. I can't time him down. It's your cat.
I know. I'm just letting you know that
Trainer made a really, really, really bad Train. Did you know? Did you know Trainer made a really, really awful, horrible pun in Bird's chat? And like, I can't do anything because it was not my chat. But it's like a really bad, super cringy pun that only.
Yep.
That only like that uncle that you're like, oh shit, this uncle's coming over today. Like, I guess we'll deal with it. We'll make it work. Like, somebody get out the recliner. Only that kind of person would say. I'm just letting y'all know. What were you doing? What were you doing, Fan? Your mouse pad sold out. That's awesome. I'm glad that your stream went well. I mean, it seems like your stream went well then. Boo, he's lying. The evidence is in front of me, Trainer. You can't hide the evidence. What was the pun? And screenshot. Okay. Don't post something you're gonna regret. Don't post something you're gonna regret. I'm just saying. Puns. Ugh. I hope you all had a great time in Fan stream today. She is awesome. I don't regret it. Okay. Then why are you trying to deny it so hard? I just fear you. That's fair. We're going to continue on with our mystery. We are almost done solving it, which would be great. Victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. That's right. This is a murder mystery game, so we're talking about murders, just so you know. Right.
All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds.
So they didn't have any. They had blunt force trauma.
The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of resisting.
The worshiper kicked the can over, but maybe that covered some blood that was underneath. I think it kicked blood. I think it maybe kicked and covered blood. And the worshiper did that on purpose to hide, which I did point out earlier. No, Bird's not gonna get rid of that shirt. Murder and boobs.
There's also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
We had to wash her head of blood. Okay, now we can go. Hi, I'm chilling. Can't go wrong with murder and boobs. Everybody likes murder and boobs, right? It's supposed to like let you run down the hallway forever to like pass the time, but I just don't feel like it. At least one of those. Okay, look, they're dancing. We got some doors. Okay.
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Deal.
Right.
Alara is non-binary, by the way, which is pretty cool. Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? Work of a copycat? Coincidence, the work of the priest. Well, if it's the work of the priest... Time to think about the problem. No, the dialogue just plays automatically. The dialogue keeps playing. I didn't have to move at all and they just did all the dialogue. Not coincidence. The work of the priest would be... Well, we've already said. I guess the work of a copycat? That's silly, though. There's only like 3 murders. Or 4 murders, I guess. I'm gonna save. I don't... It's not really gonna hurt me much if I... get it wrong, but still. Sure.
Right here.
The strangulation was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Is there gonna be this... The kid is in there now. What the fuck? Is there gonna be the servant now just because he's like, oh, I was trying to get with that girl and she refused
Among
me.
the string of mailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
No, it's gotta be the worshiper because he knows how the scenes of the crimes look. And I don't think the servant does.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed, we need to uncover this imposter's identity.
All right.
I think it's the dude on the right. I think it's a worshiper. I'm a literal child. Why am I here?
You're accusing me of being the copycat criminal?
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
I disagree.
You are the copycat criminal.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, guess who was right? Me!
Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust! You fail!
I got it right! And props for the right reasons, too. Yay, that makes me feel good. This was not too difficult. This was not too bad. I think I did pretty well. All things considered, I didn't have a lot of choices of people. There weren't a ton of choices of people, but I think I did pretty well guessing these. And I think my reasoning's pretty solid. There's only 1 or 2 things I didn't figure out right away. Or before the got in the case, you know what I mean?
Why accuse me of being the culprit?
Someone's corpse. Past murders, probably. Oh, non-public information! That's why, because he's the only one who would know that.
I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Nope. What?
I knew it.
Change in the cause of death is no coincidence. This time.
In that case,
Because they had seen the bot. Yeah. Okay, so maybe I just had the wrong. I think I had the right answer, just the wrong thing. What am I watching?
Just first on the scene.
You're watching a Spike Chunsoft game, baby.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal?
That's what you're doing.
Could have all been the Nailman.
We're figuring out a mystery. Isn't this how you see mysteries figured out?
Cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat. The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
I was like, let me get it. Okay.
This mystery.
This is literally no different from Law and Order SVU. Totally the same. So Dielson,
in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the Nailman's MO.
So Dielson, there is a game developer called Spike Chunsoft, and they make a lot of murder mystery games, but in the styles, they're very, very anime. So what happens is, there's a couple different series that they've made that in the last like 10 years that have been pretty popular. One of which was Danganronpa, which has a really similar art style to this game. One of which was AI the Somnium Files, which had 2 games and they came out fairly recently. And another was called the Zero Escape series, with like 999 and some other stuff. Anyway, they're all different styles of games, but they all involve murder mysteries, and you have to solve them in weird ways, either like there's special powers or multiple timelines or wild circumstances with with weird trials and stuff. So this is just another game made by that game dev company and we're in the mystery solving portion, which is in this like weird alternate dimension labyrinth universe. We're like in the mystery. This is like the physical manifestation of the mystery, and we're solving it. We did all like the investigation in like the real world in the game, and now we're doing the like weird fucking acid trip mystery solving. We're almost there, so okay.
But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only
I should have
ones who
thought about
knew
that.
were those who actually set foot on the crime
I didn't think
scenes.
about 2 murderers.
That includes the Nailman himself, the Peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene.
Thanks for the 14 months. Wait. What's the day did I just miss your birthday? I forgot when it was. Did I have it in my phone? No, I don't have it in my phone. What day was your actual birthday? I don't know if you ever told me the day. Today was the birthday stream. Okay. Cool. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Will you just send me a message? Send me a message. I want it in my phone. You're great. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful day and a wonderful stream. Because I know you were doing the stream today. And thank you for 14 months again. I appreciate it a lot. Okay.
Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Oh, now we're probably gonna have to follow him.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
Go. Okay, now we're gonna have to do like the runny into the fortress thingy. Let's take down the fortress.
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
He was always suspicious, but because the real Nailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the Nailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else.
He probably got denied by this girl and then killed her.
He became the Nailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Yeah.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
So two of them are just gonna die in front of us, and it's gonna be weird. Cut. There it is.
Go away! I won't let you!
What's it called? Feet feet.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth.
Yep.
Master, don't let your guard down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll dress myself up so I coordinate my outfit with the color of his eyes. We're just going to give out bread to the poor. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know where you are now. Yeah, Mage Dude doesn't have a chance. Okay, it's time. This part is so weird, running up all the stairs and then having it go down and having all the walls. It's weird. Alright, girl, time to get giant. Also, no consent there. Just use your fucking hand. Fine. Too late. It's not fine, but it's too late. God Shinigami.
Let's do this, Master.
A,
We'll never destroy this fort!
A, Y, and B.
Stop it! Shut up!
Oh, it's tackle.
Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the nail man! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me?
That was
when
really
you have
bad.
no proof?
That was so bad. Yes, it's the same game dev company, but it's the team that did Danganronpa. So that's why. Destroy with a solution key. Wait, you didn't even check the crime scenes back then? That Hilaris Forte, probably.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! Thanks to Hilaris Forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Where
Not
is
the
she?
Culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
Time to end him!
Wrong! Shut up! Stop it! Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away! Get away! Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
I got it. Okay, that was way better. Look at those boobs! Boobies!
You're never gonna find the culprit. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
What you saw was I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Non-public info. We already used that though, yeah?
Hilaris post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Hilaris post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the paint can fell over would have been recreated.
If you were the first person to find the body, the scene before it fell over would have been recreated?
But it wasn't.
The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was discovered. That means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery's staff member, not you.
Oh! I see, to find the corpse after being killed. Oh, got it.
The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
Okay, that makes more sense.
This is the truth of the case.
Good to know I have consistent taste. Yeah, Rich, yeah. I'm kind of whatever on Derek. I'm really whatever on Derek. I don't find him... I think he's okay. I think he'll be fine. I don't think he's going to be captivating. He's not interesting enough to me. Okay, we got him! We got them both! 2 people are dying today!
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Remember, 2 people are gonna die. Don't forget. You poor thing. So, oh, Jesus Christ, that's right, we have to do this. Alright, so the reason why they die is because, yeah, the person who creates the mystery labyrinth is the one who perishes. Basically, whoever creates the mystery labyrinth, if we destroy the labyrinth, they die, and Shinigami gets to reap their soul. So I think that's probably part of why she wanted to make this contract. So... yeah. Solution blade. Yeah. But yeah, anyway. That's, Alice Doll is gonna go... Table of contents X. And vent. Eyeless Doll and vent. So... oh, okay. So, vent. Tied to the vent. Oh no. My big toes have nail bruises. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That's frustrating, Jimpo. Where did the culprit pass through the line last? What was nailed to the doll? And then we're gonna walk through it and it's gonna take 10 minutes. No joke. I'm gonna time it. Are you all ready? I'm gonna time it and see how long this fucking takes to do. Are we ready? I'm gonna have it on auto. I think I have to.
Step right up.
Here we go.
Step right
Alright,
up.
started timing.
A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the Nail Man?
I could go like take pictures for Instagram real quick.
Bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Deduction denouement. Should I go get more
To solve the mystery of this string of
fucking
events,
cookie
you
dough or
have to
something?
know who the Nail Man is first.
Oh,
The
my
Nail
bad.
Man is an urban legend of Conai Ward. You write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the Nail Man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder,
Okay, here's my eyes.
so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima District.
The victim
Almost
was
there.
some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance.
Do you see them going like this?
The key to that door was underneath.
Did you all see them moving? Okay, I'm good.
After the
Because they were going like this because they thought it was still moving.
Was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it,
You saw them.
throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim.
I was not
from
doing
the
that on
vent.
purpose.
And once the fishing line was retrieved,
No, that's from the spinning.
the corpse's upper
I'll
body
be back. I'm just
fell
gonna
over,
grab something.
completing the crime
We've
scene.
already done all this!
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima District.
The skank's cause of death was blood force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. And now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
What? are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they locked once the rope was collected. I'm surprised you noticed the auto-locking feature. You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation.
No, that's
This
wrong.
piece of information wasn't publicized.
Oh, well, most of them.
The cause of definitely art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And someone affiliated with the church.
The priest! You're the mailman!
And the copycat is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the first witness in each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is... the Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
All right. You want to know how long that took? That one cutscene. Recreating all the shit that we just did. 7 minutes and 15 seconds.
The truth of the case.
That could have been done. That could have been done just from us marking the stuff in there. 7 minutes and 15 seconds.
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly.
You turned it to, I can
but
tell.
There's an ominous air around it.
Yeah, because they're dying.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
Now pay me.
I only kept my part
Is it
of the
skippable?
deal. You
I don't
made
know, I
the
could
right
try
choice
next time.
hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective.
Now buy me my fucking luxury
That
car.
much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Let's go.
Really, Halara? You do?
All right, all eyes on Shinigami.
He's like, haha,
What's
I'm half
about to
FOMO.
happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious?
I'm gonna reap their souls.
The moment we've all been waiting for. Time to boot kill the bad guy.
These are some pretty serious consequences.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing
Boobies.
despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
What? What? Boom kill. they're dead. No, Shinigami is, Oh, you're talking to Joey, Mallow. Yeah. Yeah, Halara is non-binary, Joey. Tutorial complete. No, this is the second time we've done this. Next time I'll see if I can skip the other cutscene. I don't think I can because it's got Iris is way more tolerable than Shinigami. I can't say that. I really did not like Iris. Like, really did not like Iris. For all the hearts? I don't know. Because Magical Girl. You've seen the Magical Girl sequence when she transformed. Dead.
Father?
Dead.
Are you alright?
Nope, they're dead.
What's going on? What happened to those two?
They're dead.
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
So he knew who it was.
What is this?
Laura's gonna be mad.
Sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes.
Yeah. Like, they created the labyrinth.
I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
With the ruthless blade of the truth.
There.
Have fun, Rubu!
Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You don't feel bad about that, right? These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
No.
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the mystery labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
What the fuck?
Everyone! Ah! He came back to life! Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the mailman.
I'm sorry?
What?
These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
Oh my god.
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That was really lazy.
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
Wow.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we
What are you gonna do now? Laura?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Who is that?
It can't be.
I can't.
Where is that coming from?
Is this another bad person? Yes.
No. What are you doing here?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and honor in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yomi Hellsmile! Hellsmile!
The Peacekeepers director?
How long has it last been since last
So
booth?
he is the
5
head
minutes.
of Peacekeepers.
Like 5 minutes or so.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Hell smile. Hell smile. I know there's like Vivia Twilight,
What are you doing here?
Halara Nightmare.
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Electro. That's anime though, Joey.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
Yeah, I'm sure you love your beloved right hand. I bet you use that beloved right hand every day. Oh, I fucking got him!
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here? Why am I...
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
Wow.
I only did this
Do you?
because
Good.
you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. And yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you, Seth? For the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
How many people are dying in this game? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
Ew, God, stop.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then, To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective.
Wow.
Looks like I have to give you a warning.
Wow. So mean.
Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Yeah, but oh my god.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Laura punched him in the face. Yeah.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
We're detectives, dude. We're doing what we're supposed to do.
I'm sorry, but no buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
You got it, Yuma. Just not.
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth.
I knew that would happen. I knew that would fucking happen. I knew it was gonna happen.
Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
It was supposed to be time for you to reveal the solution, but we've ended up in quite the mess. Huh? Yeah. This is my first time dealing with the true culprit dying before they could be accused. But I recall how you did your best to try and solve the case. Huh?
That was loud.
You should be proud. Halara! Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Oh my god, they gave him a wink. Oh my god. That's enough. That's enough. I think that's enough. If Alara winked at me, I'd just die. There's Vivia. There's Vivia in the fireplace. Kate and Pix are still watching.
A peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman.
He's hanging out in the fireplace. Well, we found him under a piano as well. He has moved.
He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them.
No, he's laying under the piano. He likes to lay under things and read books and ask about when he's gonna die. It's great.
That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real Nail Man.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And none of this really makes any sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yeah, Thunderbolt.
Yomi Hellsmile, the
Yasuhiko
director of the
Thunderbolt.
Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
Fubuki Clockford, by the way. Yeah. It's something about penitence, tempo.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. And there's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
Oh my god, Fubuki.
It's only a matter of time
It's a
until
little
the
bit too
Peacekeepers
much.
gain complete control of the corporation.
A little bit too stupid. That's a bummer.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number 1, no matter how difficult they are.
Have a good one, MCR.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed, I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Shut up.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare.
Is it our friend?
Yuma, can you go get it?
Is it our friend who survived from the train?
Sure.
Oh my god, it's our friend who survived from the train. Or it's another important character. I feel like I should head out now, but... Okay. We have Yomi Hellsmile. We got our likes, our handmade torture tools, dislikes, foolish humans who defy him. Title, Peacekeeper Director, Talent, Torture. Okay. The director of the Amaterasu, despite having the face of a handsome young man, he is cold-hearted and cruel, finding joy in the misfortune of others, especially from miseries he devised himself. He holds great power within Amaterasu and treats his underlings like expendable tools. Martina Electro likes Yomi's photo. Dislikes stalkish underlings. Title, Peacekeeper Vice Director, Talent Interrogation. A tall, elegant, intelligent, bespectacled woman who ruthlessly crushes the opposition and has no mercy for those who defy her. She's obedient only to Yomi. Sounds about right. Dead. She's not even on his profile. You're right. This is a linear game. It doesn't matter if I go back. I'm gonna do just a smidgy more, because, you know. Oh, it's the kid. Oh,
it's you.
How do you know?
Dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping us.
No, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you
getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Can you look for my sister? Oh no, the ball.
Will you play catch with me?
Okay. Called it. What do you mean called it?
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain.
Yeah, Cadence.
My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost.
Where did those gloves come from?
Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective. It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
Okay. Oh my god, Cadence. We did it! We did it. GG. We finally finished chapter 1. After how many hours? Deduction double S! Judgment S. Deathmatch! Stamina A. Ooh. Okay, we got an S. That's good. Okay. That's good. What kind of game is this? It's a highly anime weird murder mystery game. Yeah. Chapter 1, the Nailman killings. Chapter 2. All right, I think we're gonna call it there because it's already 2:30. And we have AG here for like another 2 hours, and I have a couple things I want to do before bed. So I'm gonna call it here. I will have the schedule up tonight or tomorrow for this coming week. We got a bake sale coming up. I've never done this. I just think it'll be fun. It's gonna happen on. I know, Cadence. I might just play at some point anyway, but yeah. Like, I might just jump on sometime on Monday, because I have time outside of my show. But yeah. Good description, thank you. Yeah. Thank you all so much for being here. It is, this game has been, it's interesting. You know, like, they're always interesting enough to hold my attention, even when they're weird or annoying. You know, so we'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. And it seems like enough of you are here enjoying the time. So I appreciate that. Feel free to stop back in. If you haven't followed the channel and you enjoyed yourself this evening or want to check out any more streams, feel free to drop a follow. Did you know later on, after this and maybe some Final Fantasy 16, we're going to be playing through the whole Paper Mario series. We're going to play like every Paper Mario game. It's going to be great. Even when we play the games that aren't as fun. We're going to play them all. Okay? We're playing them all. So I'm going to do that this fall, especially in anticipation for Super Mario RPG and then some other fun stuff as well coming up. And I'll be gone. I'm here all week this week, and I'll be gone next week. So, yeah.